Alright, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hopefully everyone is having a glorious, Tuesday? Is it now? Tuesday morning. Ooh, it's already been 3 days since I had last streamed. Well, 2 days since I had last streamed. Welcome everyone again into another day of RuneScape. Huzzah! So today we have a good amount of things to go over. Specifically, the acquisition of the Mithril Grapple. I went and made money through orbs, orb crafting, to make enough money to get level 59 smithing through goldsmithing. And let's go back to Varrock. Varrock till you drop. So I can give you guys a brief little overview of everything else that has been going on. I have been getting herbs. I have been farming for herbs, got a level from herbs. We are currently sitting at 63 Hairlander, which is pretty good for not min-maxing herb growing. And to my knowledge, we don't need that many herbs to get to 68. Because we'll be making energy potions, which are 67 apiece. We need 62, so we have one over. Perfect. That's perfect for us. And then we'll be able to go into prayer potions, which are going to be a massive boost for us. I do have a bunch of Renar seeds. I thought. Unless I've been using them. No, I have 5 Renars. Oh, it's Ran, not Rin. Ran are. So I have 5 Renar seeds. Assuming I'm getting like 8 a piece with Super Ultra Compost. Super Ultra Omega Compost. That'll be quite a few potions. In addition to that, it came to my knowledge that we can get Snapegrass from the Lunar Isles. I think it's not the Lunar Isle. It's one of the off isles, like Miscellanea or Fremennik Isles. I can't remember which. But yeah, so we can get access to Snapegrass, and I may just go and do that eventually as well. However, for the moment, we are going to get our herb lore up to 38. So we need the 62 energy potions, which were the defense. Renar and White, no. Toadflax and Toad, no. Harlander and Ground Desert Goat Horn, we could actually do, which wouldn't be bad because those potions do give us increased strength and attack based off of our strength and attack. So a couple of those wouldn't be too bad, but I think we're just going to go ahead and do the energy potions. I do also want to see, what are the super energy potions? The actual, actual energy. Super energies, Avento and Mortmire fungi. Okay, so we'll just blow through the normal energy potions when we get there. Alright, so I need a bunch of chocolate dust. So let's go ahead and go back. I think it was Earth. Yeah, Lumbridge. So let's go to Lumbridge real quick. Let's purchase all of our Coleomancer chocolate. And let's go ahead and get all of the chocolate dust that we need. And this will be quick. 6 world hops. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I was eating while we were doing that. Okay, so we have our 62 Harlander potions. Ah, we need the chocolate dust, though. This will take just a little bit. Chocolate and Harlander for energy. So I'm curious what the properties of Harlander are. It has to be like vigor or something, because it's used in almost anything that increases stats and energy. like restore, compost, which would be energy, Guthix rest, energy, blemish oil, make an oily fishing rod, energy potion for energy. Like, I do actually believe that Harlander has the properties of energy, just like chocolate. Well, yeah, chocolate. Alright, last batch of chocolate getting cut up. And then we can start for the main attraction of the day, doing the diaries. Oh, we're so close on a few of these. Varrock is only a couple away, Lumbridge is only a couple away. Falador is only a couple away. The problem, though, is that a lot of these are pretty rough in terms of questing, requiring completion of medium to long quests. Totally worth it, though. Alright, there we go. We have our chocolate dust. Let's go ahead and make the energy potions, which I use a lot off stream. It may not seem like it because I don't use them a whole lot on stream, but I do definitely use them off stream. There we go, level 37 Herblore. We can now make agility mixes, which is quite nice. Unfortunately, we do not have access to caviar, so it doesn't really mean a lot to us. And immediately following tonight, I may try to bust out level 16. I'll probably try and go for level 69 agility, and then try and get level 70 agility as fast as possible. We are so very close that it's kind of a disappointment that we don't already have level 70 agility. There's only a couple places that really use level 70 agility, one of them being the Blue Dragons in Taverley Dungeon. And here we go. Level 38 Herblore. Beautiful. You can now make Prayer Restore potions. Ooh, girl. Give me some Prayer Restore potions. Now we'll be using our Snape Grass. Yeah, okay. Hey, we got that now. Cool. Let me look real quick. Snape grass. Oh, that's where all of our snape grass went. Went into the hangover cures that we had to get like 3 of them for. Tribesmen drop them. Rock lobsters. Wyverns, chasm crawlers. I think a lot of ours were from cave bugs and cave crawlers. As well as chaos druids. Yeah, okay. Crafting Guild. Peninsula with hobgoblins. There are 3 spawns. Hosidius, Northeastern Peninsula. Hosidius has... Really? Northeastern Peninsula, and they have 10. Waterbirth Island has 27 spawns. We may head over there and grab that. Just 1 inventory worth of snape grass would be huge for us. So let's go ahead and make our way to Waterbirth so that I can get a solid supply of snape grass and prayer potions. Is there anything on Waterbirth that's really, like, dangerous? Or am I good to just go? No, it's just a dungeon. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so we will grab... German staff, Arjun cloak. The combination of Arjun cloak and Draymond staff means we can go anywhere in the world. Let's go ahead and go to Camelot. I don't think I need money, but I'm gonna get money just in case to get there. May travel for free, speaking in Jalvard. Players who have completed the hard tier of Fremetic Diary also have the option using an enchanted lyre to teleport directly to the island. Players who have not completed the Fremetic trials can go to the island by starting the quest and paying Jalvard a fee of 1,000 coins. Okay, so we do not actually need any. God, music is either really loud or really soft. Yeah, so we do not need money, which is good, because that means that we can go there, grab all of the snape grass, 27 snape grass, and then teleport back to our dune, go to the bank, bank it, and then proceed to turn it into prayer potions, because we have like 50 Renar weed. And then upon that, we will start actually questing. I want to get this out of the way, because once I have access to some prayer potions, it definitely makes a lot of the mid and late game quests much easier. And there's definitely a couple quests coming up that I want to do, or have seen that I want to do, but I can't do because, well, I can do it, but having a prayer potion or 2 would make it much less intensive on my prayer. Is it the small boat? No. Is it you? No, you go to Miscellanea. You're Haskell. Okay, did not mean to do that, but okay. Is it this guy? Maybe? Possibly. Okay. Waterproof. I didn't see anyone down there, though. Like, there were 2 people down here, but I didn't see either of them. Oh, there's Jovid. Okay. I must have assumed that he was just a warrior and not clicked on him. Because, you know, he has the identical warrior garb. Except for he has the sword. So what are you doing here? Can I come? Of course. Yes. Snape grass. It does exist. I definitely can't wait to get my farming up to 65 so I can go into the farming guilds section so that I can just live in the farming guild off stream. Oh my god, it respawns so fast. Get out of here, rock crab. It respawns so fast, I love it. Low-level farmer's wet dream. Ironman's wet dream. Now get out of here, evil Bob. Fremennik easy task completed. Speaking of which, wow, we only have 2 tasks done. Kill 5 rock crabs, craft a tiara from scratch in Relica. Change your boots at the shoe store. Catch a twitch. Steal from a crafting or baker's stall. Fill a bucket with water. Enter the troll stronghold, which we haven't done. Chop and burn some logs at the Fremennik province. I feel like those easy tasks are easier than most of the other stuff. Though you do have to do troll stronghold, which by no means is easy. Oh, we have all we need. Awesome. Well, that was quick. I definitely wasn't assuming it to go quite that fast. Alright, let's go ahead and go to the bank. Bank this, make some prayer potions, and we are Gucci. I've also been looking. So the Varrock, I think it's the Varrock task. Color of a kitten, or no, it wasn't that, it was Enlightened Journey. So he gives me a willow tree seed, and I think that's going to be the first quest that we do is the Enlightened Journey, because I have to make, I get a willow seed, but I have to make and grow a willow tree, which, oh boy, just what I always wanted to do, you know. Because I don't hate myself enough. Okay, so we got that and that. Let's go ahead and make some prayer potions. Our first set of prayer potions ever. Bazingus. Wow, two Really, 2 inventories of prayer potions would give me another level? Oh my god. Well, going from, what was that, like 40 or 60 to 87? It's definitely a good amount. There we go, we got our prayer potions. Huzzah. That's really, really good for us because that gives us a massive jump to being able to do a lot of the harder quests. Alright, Enlightened Journey. This is a short to long quest. It's short if you already have the willow branches. However, we do not have willow branches. So kind of rough. Okay, so we have 20 quest points, 20 fire making, 30 farming, and 36 crafting. We need 3 unnoted papyrus, which we do not have, we can get later. A single ball of wool, not 14. A single ball of wool. A full sack of potats. Game? Hello? Empty sacks. 8 empty sacks. 5, 6, 7, 8. Interesting. A unlit candle. A yellow dye. A red dye. 10 unnoted silk. Oh dear God. A bowl, which we can obtain in the quest, but yeah. 10 unnoted normal logs. I have a single normal log. In that case, we will bring a axe. As well as the Arjun. There we go. And okay, so got that. We need a tinderbox. 12 unnoted willow branches, which we do not have, but we will be getting in here. So we can also do... so we need teleports that go to Drainier Village. No, I'm sorry, Port Sarum. Which would just be a... Falador for us. Alright, I think we are good. The 10 unnoted silk. That's gonna be a rough one to get. Silk stalls. Theresa's Fine Clothes in Varrock does sell. As well as the Silk Trader in Al-Kharid. Okay, where's the start of this quest? Oh, we also need our papyrus. Where do you get your papyrus? Karamja, Shiloh Village, East Ardoon. Okay, let's go ahead and grab that. As well as 2,000 gold. Just so that we have what we need. Kind of running out on inventory space though. Who sold it? Adventuring Supplies, East Ardoon. I don't know if I've ever seen this place before. Oh, the general store. Okay. Let's go ahead and go there then. One, two, three. Alright, so we have our 3 unnoted papyrus, 10 unnoted silk. I mean, there is a silk stall. We can try and steal from it, though I doubt we'll be able to. Actually, there's the silk stall over here. Come on, buddy, kill him. And another paladin comes right on over, of course. Let's actually go back to our 1250. I don't want to steal that from him. He just did all that work. Kind of a dick move. Alright. So we got that. We need more silk, though. So we're gonna need to bank this. It's really rough, because, like, there's so much crap we need for this quest. Okay, so what's the ideal... Let me look again. Alright, so inventory 1 is 3 papyrus. Okay, let's dump everything in here. Yeah. Okay, so inventory 1 is the 3 papyrus. Candle. The ball of wool. Sack of potatoes. Red dye. Yellow dye. All of the silk. Five, 6, 7, 8. Bowl, which we can obtain from the house. Alright. And that will be a full inventory. Actually, how many logs is it that I need? I need 10 logs. So let's go ahead and get those logs right now so we can bank those. And we won't have... We'll do that on the second portion of the quest. And just a few more logs, and then we can get our silk and be done. Alright. Because that won't come until the second portion of the quest, which is just fine by me. Alright, we do not need the rune axe anymore, so we can go pop that in there. Okay, let's get our remaining 5 silk that we need, and we can start the quest. Because then we just need a bowl, which is right next to the house that he's in. Where Augustus is, so we will be doing just good. Three, 4, and 5. Okay. Augustus is a monk of the Holy Order of Intrana. Where exactly is he? He's on Itrana. Okay. Enlightened Journey. So we need to go to Port Sarum. Sure. We'll just run there from Lumbridge. Why not? And I believe that the Draymond staff is, and we'll get rid of the Myth Grapple. I think that both of those are technically considered weapons. So we'll go ahead and bank these in Draenor. Because there's no, like, real fighting, like, there's no combat or anything, or need for transportation, so we don't need the Draymond staff. And the reason we're doing this quest first as well is because we have to wait for a willow tree to grow. So we'll get up to the point where we have to plant a willow tree. Actually, before we do that, willow sapling, what is it that... A basket of 5 apples. So let's grab a basket of 5 apples so that we can give that to the gardener that's going to be watching the tree. And we will never have to see them again. Apples. Are you telling me I don't have a basket of apples? Okay, apparently I do not have a basket of apples, but I do have plenty of apples. Let's deposit the silk. We want a single basket and 5 cooking apples. There we go. Okay. Good. Take boat. We should be able to go through. I'm sorry, madam, but no weapons or armor may be worn on Intrana. Dedicated to Saradomin. Even forbids items dedicated to Saradomin. Is the holy symbol really considered a weapon? No weapons or armor are permitted on the holy grounds at all. We will not allow you to travel there. Reach. Wait, what? Lay down your Zamorakian instruments of death. Explorer's ring? Ardoon cloak? What? Okay, apparently my holy symbol and Ardoon cloak are considered evil? And my ring? Okay, sure. Whatever, buddy. Whatever. Let's talk to Augustus. Greetings, would you like to be my #1 accomplice? I mean, assistant. Who are you? I am August, and I am going to be the first balloonist in all of Galeonor. Baloo what? I thought only monks lived on Intrana. Well, they do. I was a monk, but I am so sick of living on this island. I want to explore new frontiers, and go where no man has gone before. Maybe, that sounds good. I was thinking just over to Taverley, though. Why not take a boat, then? Ugh, ocean, don't talk to me about the ocean. Oh dear, I feel ill. Whoa, okay, no ocean. How exactly are you going to get off the island, then? I've devised a new way of travel, but I need an assistant balloonist to help me build my design. Are you an experienced adventurer willing to help me? Sign me up, my dude. Wonderful, let's get started. Wait, I still don't know exactly what we're doing. Of course, how foolish of me. Well, we are going to make a balloon. Which is what exactly? Which is really weird that my character says this, because there's plenty of random events and instances where balloons come down. Let me show you. Yeah? Sounds about right. How exactly do you plan to get to Taverley in that? How will it work? Have you noticed how ashes float above fires for long periods of time? Yes. What's your point? Don't you see? It's the hot air. It rises, taking the ashes with it. And the dawn of a new age begins. Steam power, baby. Oh wait, the dwarves already have that. I had this epiphany while I was at the glassblower's house. If we pump hot air into an envelope, it will rise because it is lighter than the cold air around it. Come again? We are going to sew a big sack and light a fire under it. Once the sack fills with hot air, it will begin to rise, taking us along with it in the basket. You seem pretty confident about this. Have you tested it? Well, no. You see, I don't have the materials here to make any test balloons. That's where you come in. You are going to collect materials for 2 test runs of the balloon. You will need to get 3 sheets of papyrus, 1 ball of wool, 1 full sack of potatoes, and 1 unlit candle. What am I supposed to do with all that junk? Well, when you have all of it, bring it to me and I'll explain what to do next. Any questions? Where do I get this stuff? Everywhere. Have you gotten the materials? Yee. Good, you have everything. Now I need you to create an origami balloon. How do you make an origami balloon? First, use the papyrus on 1 ball of wool. The papyrus is folded into an origami box, and the yarn will support the heat source. Next, add the unlit candle to the balloon's structure. It will act as the heat source. Once you've done that, let me know, and we will begin our experiment. I finished the origami balloon. Wonderful, I'll take that and we'll conduct our first experiment. Damn, son. That was perfect. My hypothesis was right. Did you not see the burning? One more test, then we shall proceed. Burning? Fire? Hello? We shall meekly go. No, it needs to sound grander. We shall cautiously go. We're doomed. No, we're not. Don't lie. We're good. Do you have the other 2 sheets of papyrus and a full sack of potatoes? Yes, I have them here. Commendable. If I may have those, I will construct this experiment. Destroy the floating thing! Well, that went down like a lead balloon. Oh no, stupid farmers, god damn it. Those peasants, where did they all come from? Ah, the flash mob phenomenon. Many have hypothesized that they are beings of great power sent to smite those who question the gods. And this isn't worrying because... Don't worry, I know exactly what I'm doing. Okay, I'm not allowed a weapon or a cloak or a necklace of Saradomin, but these guys are able to enact violence on this island? Come on, man. Those experiments went extraordinarily well. Was I the only one who saw them burning? Burning? Yes, very well indeed. Now we will start building the balloon that will carry us off the island. This task will be much greater than the last 2. I hope you are prepared for it. This is madness. No, this is Sparta. You need to get the following items. Yellow dye, red dye, 10 pieces of silk, and a clay bowl. And 8 sandbags. Sandbags are made by getting empty sacks and filling them in the sand pit over there. However, there are other sand pits around the world that will work as well. There is one in Yanil, Relica, and Zenaris. Wait, Zenaris has one? You can bring items back to me as you get them while you are waiting for the tree to grow. What tree? I'm going to give you a willow sapling and a basket of apples. You must plant the willow sapling at a tree patch. If you get the basket of apples to a gardener near the patch, he will look after the tree for you while it grows. Don't lose the sapling. It took me a long time to save up for one. 30,000, dear God. Once the tree is fully grown, cut 12 branches from it using sepulchres. Bring the branches back here and use them on the metal frame on the platform to create the basket. Here you go, now be very careful not to lose it. Okay, so we have a willow tree sapling. That's all well and good. Is this able to be planted anywhere? It's a farming patch? For what though? Hops, okay. I also wanted to take a look. I looked at this guy before, the first time we were here, to get the Draymond staff, but... Okay, he just has basic stuff. Alright, I guess let's go back to Lumbridge and rip out that oak tree and put a willow tree in its place. Okay. Actually, isn't this a tree patch? Spirit tree patch, never mind. Oh no, I was thinking of the tree patch up here. Okay. So we do, let's deposit our apples And let's go plant our tree. How are you guys doing, by the way? It's been an interesting morning so far. Quiet, got a lot of... It's starting to feel like fall here. It's like 38 degrees at night. It's never gonna snow or anything, but definitely frost. Alright, let's grab a axe, cut down this oak tree, and then we can get the sapling in there. Sapling needs to be replanted in a tree patch. Okay. Sepulchres, spade. I think I need a gardening trowel. Oh, before we do that, am I able to actually use these on the oak? There's nothing useful here to cut with sepulchres. For branches, you'd need a willow tree. Okay. Did we hit like the god tree that's just never gonna be cut down? It's gonna be like 20 logs later. $15 logs? 17, 18, 19. Wow. Is that 20? Looks like 20. There we go, and pay. 1 basket of apples, yes. Alright, let's go back in here. So we have to wait for that to grow, which is quite a while. 4 hours and 40 minutes. Oh dear God. Okay, let's go do other things then. Yikes, okay. But that's okay, because there's definitely other quests that we can do while we are waiting. Alright. So we have Enlightened Journey on at the moment. Okay, so what other ones do we need? Let's focus Falador. What do we need for Falador? Rat catchers and grapple up and then jump off the North Falador wall. Craft a fruit basket. Okay, so let's do rat catchers, which is another one that is a absolute pain in the ass. because this is a long to very long. Oh, but we need Ishalithin's Little Helper as well, which is a medium to long quest. I feel like this is going to be a multi-day completion of 3 quests. God. Last stream we completed like 5 quests. This stream, maybe 1. Maybe 1. Okay. So for this one, we need a regular or overgrown cat. Here, let me, Oh, we don't actually need a whole bunch here. Okay, so we need our cat. We need a tinderbox. Our 2,000 gold coins. A single bag of salt. A willow log. A bucket. A knife, so that we can get a bucket of sap, a water skin, no, a couple water skins. We do not have linen, and a shanty pass. Oh, actually, we can use the Drayman staff for this. We don't need the shanty pass because we got Lord Drayman. Alright. We also, it's recommended that we bring a anti-poison. Some food in case of trap damage. Oh. Search for food. No, we'll bring 5 Carabuan. Couple energy potions. Armor and weapons. We'll just do our basic setup. Okay. Go speak amulet. Okay, so we need a bucket of sap and linen. We can purchase linen at Sophanim. Okay. Sophanim. And the bucket of sap we can also buy at Solofim. Okay. Are we going to be able to actually go into this place, though? Access to the city of Solofim. Okay. So this is the quest that actually gives us access to this place, which is going to be super snazzy. Considering we'll be able to take a carpet ride and go straight to the agility pyramid. Actually, I don't know why I would ever come here. There's nothing here but an altar. Pyramid plunder, I guess. Does this actually unlock pyramid plunder? No, but it unlocks the carpet rides from Polnivnirich to Sofl and Milf. Okay. We are good. Alright. Where do we go for the sap? Commonly... Oh no, my dude. Why would you... whatever. Alright, let's use the tree. Use knife on tree, get bucket of sap, and we're done. Okay. Let's talk to a leprechaun, put away our gardening gear, and we are now good to start the quest. Okay. We will get the linen later on. Collect all the supplies needed for the quest, including your cat. Use the Nardeth teleport if you have one, or use a magic carpet ride to Nolfadvif. Oh. Okay, so it's right there. So we'll take the fairy ring. But I don't think there's a fairy ring over here. Wait, there's stepping stones right there that I can use? Okay. And it's 66 agility. Alright. No, I've seen this before. Yeah. So 66. So we just have barely enough agility to actually use it. I think that was one of the main goals that we needed to do. And I also think that that is an achievement for medium or hard. For something, maybe? Must complete a harder tier of the Lumberge and drain your diaries to use this shortcut. Also, I keep forgetting that this store room is here. We can just go straight to Zanara's here. I don't know why I don't use this more often. It's so convenient for Lumbridge, because Lumbridge has no fairy rings at all nearby. Okay, so we need to go to DLQ. Nope, south. Small lizards. A jackal. It's a jackal. 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 It's a jackal. Ugh. Ugh. So sleepy today. God, ever since fall started. Like, for the past month, I've been getting more and more tired. I've wanted to sleep longer. It's cold outside. Hibernation, I think, is setting in. I'm not sure. Hey, goats. There we are. Damn, Stone. Stop chugging the water. Talk to the Wanderer. The Dark Wanderer. Good day, Wanderer. Hello to you too. Yes. Ach, get away. Get that cat away from me quickly, please. Terribly sorry. Come here, kitty. You pick up your cat. I'm in need of supplies. Is there a town nearby? Yes, store from to the south, but is closed to all outsiders. I'd like to ask something else. What are you doing out in the desert? Wandering, drifting, just surviving. What about you? The usual, you know, seeking fame, fortune, and adventure. I'd like to ask you about something else. Who are you? Just a nameless one. I had a name once, but it has been long forgotten. So she's Diablo. Okay. How sad. I hope no one will ever forget mine. The bards of Galenor will learn of my epic adventures and write songs to recount my great deeds. I don't doubt that. How long have you survived out here in the desert? I survive off what little lands provides the generosity of strangers and fellow travelers. Must be going now. Good day, hello. Yes. Get the cat away from me quickly, please. Why? What's your problem with it? Just take it away, please. Take it away. If you do, I'll tell you this of the secret passageway. What secret passageway? Get the cat away from me first, and then I'll tell you. You pick up your cat. Okay, now where is it? It's over yonder by a group of rocks to the east, but you won't be able to enter. Well, not yet anyway. Where does this lead to? Selafim, the city of the dead. Tell me how I may enter. First bring me some supplies, then I will tell you. I'm running low and I'm about to embark on a long journey. What do you want then? Give me a full water skin and a tinderbox. I seem to have lost my own in these desert nights are cold. Okay, I will get you the supplies. Good day, Wanderer. Hello, have you gotten my supplies? I've gotten most of the things that you wanted. I need both of them now. Hurry back when you have them. Oh my god. Yes, I have them all here. Look into my eyes. Why are they bright red? Look deeply into them. Ooh, woo. Don't blink. You feel yourself moving towards a group of rocks. Okay, I didn't want to, You slowly pick yourself off the ground, your head pounding and an irrational sense of guilty nags you. Ah, my poor head, what's going on? How did I get here? That woman, that wanderer, this is her doing. You notice a ghostly figure making pained gestures in your direction. The spirit tries to converse with you, but you fail to understand. since is his anger which is directed towards you. Ghost speak. Return what is mine. Okay. Give me my guts back, thief. Wait, what? So confused. Okay, you all end up outside of pyramid. Touch the northern door of the south pyramid. There's a picture of a cat on the door. Sense of deja vu swamps you as you touch. Okay, I definitely was not reading that clearly. Once you begin a flashback, you will be unable to teleport away until you either finish it or die. You will have to walk to the entrance if you need to leave. Make sure you are prepared. Little late for that, but I have 5 Carib wands, so we're good. Every now and again during the quest, you'll experience a flashback where you remember what you did while you were hypnotized. You will need to play through these in order to progress the quest. Important note, using the middle mini-map to navigate the pyramid will automatically avoid traps. Both the wall crushers and pit traps, and is much more time efficient than manually navigating it. Okay. Touch the door of the pyramid to begin the first flashback. During the flashback, you will need to go through the pyramid. You'll see some wall crushers. Stand on the opposite wall, and don't go next to them, as they will damage you if you do. Once you pass the crusher blocks, you will find pit traps. Okay. Well, it just said that I can use the mini-map to navigate all this stuff professionally. Oh my god, it actually does. But that's also a level 84 mummy. You'll see mummies, level 84, and they will attack you. Simply go past them. You'll see scarab swarms, level 96, crack out of the ground. They can rapidly hit you for 2 damage. You can also inflict a poison condition, which hits you for another 2 points of damage. Very obnoxious, stop you in your tracks, regardless of whether or not you have auto-retaliate enabled. Continue to some more wall crushers past these. Eventually you find a large pit, jump over it. You'll need 20% run energy, 30% at low agility levels. It's recommended that you have both hands free when attempting the jump. If you fail, you'll reappear. Okay. And this is why we brought 2 energy potions. Not gonna lie, this spinny shit is starting to give me a headache. Okay. Go to the west door and try to open it. Oh no, not one of these puzzles. One, two, three. Wait, what? I can hate these puzzles. Holy hell. I Okay, that one was way easier. So it like randomized. Okay. Ah, my poor head. Your head feels a little clearer as you pick yourself up. What in the name of Guthix is going on? I was just dreaming there. Ow. Okay. After finishing the flashback, you talk to the Sphinx with your cat out. Good day. The Sphinx ignores you. Ah, how interesting. A cat. Come here to me, kitty. Meow. Your cat and the Sphinx converse in a yowling language for a short time. What's going on in town? I'm sorry. I need help. Your cat tells me you're in a spot of bother. Something to do with grave robbing. Tisk tisk. So unbecoming of a guardian of cats. Can you help me, please? Well, I have to say, I enjoy a laugh at someone's expense now and again, so let's have a bit of fun. I don't like the sound of this. I'll help you if you can answer a simple puzzle of mine. But, there's always a but, isn't there? But if you answer incorrectly, I get to keep your cat. Okay, that sounds fair to me. A husband and wife have 6 sons, and each son has 1 sister. How many people are in the family? Is that a serious question? Husband, wife, 2. 6 sons. 6, 7, 8 for the husband, wife plus 6. And each of the sons has a sister. But they're all sons. How many people are there? 9. The answer's 9. Are you sure? Yeah? Well answered, human. I guess you get to keep your cat. Now will you help me? Now what was it with which you needed help? Oh yes, I remember your cat mentioned something about grave robbing. I didn't rob anyone's grave. Too true, you didn't rob just anybody's tomb. You robbed the grave of the late high priest of Ikathar... whatever. I didn't, anyways. There's no proof that I did. Really? So explain why the shade of the high priest is ranting about you to the west of here. Or how about explaining why you have a burial jar in your possession? How did you know about the burial jar? Simple, I can smell the rotting organs from here. Well, I don't know how it came into my possession. All I know is that one minute I'm entering a tunnel to get into the city, and the next I wake up outside this pyramid with a cracking headache and a stinking burial jar in my bag. Have you had any strange turns, flashbacks, or out-of-body experiences recently? Well, as a matter of fact, yes. Aha! It sounds like someone hypnotized you and forced you to carry out their bidding. I won't get any more involved with your petty human bickerings. I have my own kingdom to look after. However, I will give you one bit of advice. Seek out the new high priest to the southwest of this town. He will help you. Are you sure? Everyone else around here seems to be too upset with me to have a proper conversation. Here, I have a token that he will know it is from me. Take that to him, and I'm sure he will talk to you. Oh god, big sneeze. Oh. Well, thank you for the advice, although why did you have to drag me through all that? Coffee. The trials of humans concern me not, but I do make exception for guardians of my kind. Meow, indeed. Pick up the kitty. I love you, kitty, even though you're a spotted mess of a kitty. Alright, where were we? Go to the high priest, located in the southwest corner of town. Oh boy, Locust. Ah, the high priest. The high priest of Uwu. Hello. I will have no dealings with those who plunder the house of the dead. Wait, the Sphinx told me that I should talk to you. The Sphinx? Is it possible? That contrary old cat has never done anything to help us. Prove it. You hand the statue to the high priest. So what do you want then? Well, there's this jar that's come into my possession. What, a burial jar? I guess so. Oh no, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? Yes, I have it. What? What? What is wrong with you? Sorry, I'm still, well, you know. What? Come on, spit it out. You know, new. What do you mean, new? It's my first week on the job, and already I've had an outbreak of plagues, half the population has fled the town, and on top of it, some adventure has desecrated the tomb of the old high priest. Yeah, that was probably me. You did? Yes. Do you think I should return the jar then? Yes, that would be a good idea, wouldn't it? So, do you have any tips about the pyramid, seeing as it was probably your priests who built it? Well, you could try to avoid the traps. Any other useful advice to go with that? Oh yes, how could I forget? The key to getting into the pyramid is to have a cat. A cat? Didn't the Sphinx tell you that cats act as guardians against the devourer? She may have. So it stands to reason that only they should be able to open the pyramid door. Ask your cat for help when you intend to enter. I see, ask my cat, you said. Anyway, I have better return this jar. Alright, how does my cat keep getting out? On the upside, we do have an altar here, so I can go ahead and actually, move. Go. Hey, puss, any news? Purr. Interact. Hey, puss, what do you reckon about that cat on the door? Do you think you can open it? Meow. Door of the temple opens and you step through. This place feels strangely familiar. I'm sure I've been here before. Yes, you have. And we have our cat. Alright. Go through the pyramid using the same steps as the first flashback. Before you jump the pit, examine the canopic jar in your inventory so you know which one to choose later. When you jump across the pit, you'll enter a second flashback. Okay. I'm definitely happy I got the 4-dose potion or anti-poison. Definitely happy about that one. Examine the jar in your inventory so you know which one to choose later. When you jump across the pit, you'll enter a second flashback. Okay. I think there's a stomach inside. Okay. Ooh, woo, 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 woo. Okay. The second flashback begins where the first one left off, on the other side of the pit. Once open the unlocked door to the west room. Okay. So this one has the stomach. And it's the beetle on top, yes. Used to have in your inventory. If you don't remember... And open your quest journal to figure out which jar you need to pick up, which will be stated by the major organ inside of it, or just try them all. The player will only take the correct one. As soon as you pick it up, your jar, a guardian will attack you. It can be anywhere from level 75 to 81. It attacks with magic and melee. Use protect from magic prayer or take off your armor and kill it with melee. The guardian can also be safe spotted with ranged or magic using the bench in the center of the room. Once you've defeated it, pick up the jar, leave the room, and jump across the pit again. Okay? Welcome to Dragon Swords! Okay, so we took it. Once you've defeated it, pick up the jar, leave the room, and jump across the pit again. Flashback ends. Alright. Oh no, what have I done? I really did steal that jar. I had better return it quickly before more harm is done. Indeed. Come on, buddy, you got this. Hell yeah. Oh, Jagex, you pieces of shit. Again? I don't... Why couldn't that just be the default one? Like, god damn it. Okay, so we drop the jar. I should return to the high priest and tell him that I have returned the jar. You hear a faint voice inside your head. Thank you, adventurer. You have given my soul some respite. I will cease to haunt you, and the plague creatures will no longer seek you out. Wait, I want to ask you a question. The voice in your head doesn't reply. It must be gone. Okay, then. I am fine with this, because that should put us back at near the entrance, yeah. Awesome. Nerd! Alright, let's go get our prayer points back and talk to the high priest. Have you managed to return the jar yet? Yes, but why are you still spotty, and why have only some of the plagues lifted? The high priest flaps about in near complete panic. Look, pull yourself together. Are you the high priest or not? I am. Do your people need you to lead them in this troubled time or not? They do, and I will lead them. So then, why haven't the plagues completely left? Because all the ceremonies haven't been completed yet, and Clanter, the old high priest, grows weary of the mortal realm. What ceremonies? Why didn't you mention this before? Well, I guess I forgot. You forgot no matter. What has to be done then? Actually, very little is left to be done. Most of the prayers have already been said, but the embalmer still has a bit of work to do. I have my own preparations to make, but could you help out the town's carpenter and embalmer? Sure, no problem. Thank you. You'll be handsomely rewarded for your services to Ick. Okay, so what exactly do you need me to go do then? I need you to tell the carpenter to create a new holy symbol for the ceremony. Also, you should talk to the embalmer. I know that he's having problems getting supplies into town with the quarantine. Alright. Let's go ahead and talk to the dudes. Find the embalmer in the building south of the high priest. Good day to you. I won't say you're welcome into my workplace because you're not. However, I must apologize if I was outrightly hostile towards you earlier. Don't worry about it too much. We've got to work together now to put that dreadful spirit to rest. I'll admit that I shed no tears when he passed away. He was a rather cruel and hard leader. Well, there's no point in complaining about him. I want rid of this cursed plague as soon as possible, and, according to the high priest, the best way to do that is to carry out the final ceremony. Of course, you're right. Now, can I help you with anything? Yes, because of the quarantine, I cannot leave. Soph, you seem to have been left unaffected by it, so perhaps the guards will let you out of the city. I think entering and leaving the city shouldn't be a problem. Good, that's what I'd like to hear. Now, to carry out the ceremony, I need 3 things. I need some linen to wrap the corpse up with that should be easily obtained from the cloth salesman here in the town. I also need some salt and some sap. I need the salt to preserve the body and the sap for sealing the bandages. Where will I get those? Well, the salt should be easy enough to get from the salt lake to the north. How about the sap? The sap you should be able to get easily enough from any carnivorous tree. Carnivorous, evergreen, cone-shaped, you know the ones I'm talking about. But how can I get out? Well, you'll probably need something to cut the tree's bark and something else to collect the sap in. But where would I find one of those trees here in the desert? I have no idea. Alright, so we need to collect the linen, first off. Hello, good afternoon. Is it? It's hot and sunny, which is good enough for me, so can I help you with anything? I've met with the town's embalmer, and he mentioned that he needed a few things, linen being one of them. Ah, yes, very good, very good. I have just the thing for you. There'll be 30 coins, please and thank you. Merchant takes your money and hands you a sheet of linen before you realize that a transaction has been agreed. What the? Thank you, come again. Efficiency. That's all that is. That's just efficiency. He takes the money from your pocket and gives you a bolt of linen, even if you asked for it or not. Have you got the linen I asked for? You hand a sheet of linen to the embalmer. Have you got the salt I asked for? You hand the embalmer a bag of salt. Have you got the sap I asked for? You hand the bucket of sap to the embalmer. That's everything I need to get the ceremony underway. I'll send word to the high priest to get things started. I don't think everything's ready just yet. The carpenter still has something to finish to work. Nevertheless, I'll let the high priest know that everything's sorted from this side. Thank you, my dude. Good afternoon. Hello, adventurer. Apologies if I was a little on the cold side earlier, but the high priest said that you're working with him, and that's good enough for me. Thank you for your understanding. If I had been given a dose of acne, had my business ruined, and my town turned upside down by hordes of plague creatures by some outsider, I would be more than a little angry, too. So, does the high priest have any instructions for me? He said he needs you to craft a new holy symbol for the ceremony. Yes, I remember he gave me some drawings a few days ago. Now, what wood was going to be made of again? Give me a second. Ah, yes, I remember now. It was to be made of willow, though there's a small problem with that. Oh, great. Here's the bit where you say you need me to go and get you something. Wow, you're quick. My character is slowly developing into a complete smartass and going, oh, you probably need me to go get something. Again. While you're quick, I'm all out of willow wood, and seeing as I'm unable to go get more due to this quarantine, I'm going to need some help with this. Alright, I will get the wood for you. Great. Now, do you have any idea where I might find some willow trees around here? Doesn't matter, I already have the logs. Not a notion. Great. Good afternoon. Hello. Have you got the logs yet? Yes, I have some here for you. That's good. I'll have the symbol ready for you shortly. I'm sure you have plenty of other important things to do in the meanwhile. Hang on, what do you mean you'll have it ready for me shortly? Well, last time I checked, the job description for a carpenter is to craft things out of wood, while you, being an adventurer, need to run around doing thankless tasks for people in need. And right now, I need you to do this. Okay, I'll be back. Wait, what does he need me to do? Is the symbol ready yet? Just adding the finishing touches. Okay, it's finished. Here you go. Thanks, I guess. You should get that to the high priest as soon as possible. We're all really getting sick of these plagues. Yeah. Oh, one more thing. I think that the high priest has had a particularly bad dose of these spots, so he's gone off to start the ceremony already. Okay. So we need to go back into the pyramid. The third one. I must hide the mistress's symbol somewhere in the ceremonial room so that she can enter the pyramid whenever she pleases. Character tells you mission. Enter the east room. Use the symbol on sarcophaguses around the walls. Leave the room and the flashback will end. Ah, those foolish priests will never find this here. She will be able to enter the pyramid now at her whim. Those preposterous priests will know what hit them. I must now return to the mistress with the jar. No, this is ridiculous. Even my memory is working against me. I have to warn the priests about the devourer. I hope it's not too late already. Yeah, yeet, come on. God damn it. Oh, come on. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, I can already tell. Thank you. 67 agility, by the way. Okay. You will fight a level 91 possessed priest. You can use Protect from magic and kill him. Once you have dealt with him, he drops a 4-dose attack, strength, magic, agility, or defense potion. Talk to the High Priest again, and you will experience the last flashback. Wait, there's something wrong. Don't interrupt, Adventure, but the Devourer, she's coming. My thanks, Adventure. You've been most helpful. I will have my soul now. You will not as long as I draw breath. Adventure, I command you to kill these priests. Your spells won't work on me again now that I see you for what you are. No matter, I will just create another minion to destroy all of you. You've already served your purpose. Your priest of the Dog Lord, kill your brethren. Yes, Mistress, kill them all. Adventure, protect us so that we may finish the ceremony. Click to commence the final battle. Alright. Are you sure about this, my dude? Isradon's Icarthlarian's little helper. Indeed. Indeed. You know, I gotta admit, for being level 91 and him only using strike spells is a little saddening. Agility potion 4. I will take it, and I will bury your bones. Hell yeah. Alright, after talking to the High Priest, you will see the final flashback as a cutscene. You'll be escaping the pyramid. Okay. Thank you. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh god, it's happening. Never mind, it went away and I just yawned. Okay. Thank you so much, adventurer. You have defeated the Devourer. The plagues should abate now. Then why are you still covered in spots? What? So I am. However, I don't think this is over. The Devourer will not concede defeat so easily, after all. So what happened? I returned the jars and we performed the final ceremony. Why will Calanter's spirit not rest now? The only explanation I can think of is that some other adventurer has repeated your mistake and has stolen a burial jar whilst we were here. So what do I have to do now? Nothing, nothing. You've done all you can. What? I can sort this. Come on, tell me what I have to do and I'll sort it. Oh god, my eye. Isn't this that quest? Yes, this is the Ishtharlarian's little helper. We must find the adventurer who has carried out this theft and get him to return the jar. Then we will have to perform the ceremony again, so the cycle could repeat itself endlessly. Well, until one of the sides gives up, that is. Anyway, I have a gift for you back in town, but first I have a few things to sort out here. You'd better keep this holy symbol, not that it would do much good. You might be surprised to know that we wouldn't have been able to complete the ceremony without that in our presence, nor would you have been able to defeat the Wanderer's minion so easily. I'll hold on to my doubts. Anyways, you should take this. You hand the High Priest the holy symbol. I still don't feel right, though, about the whole thing. There are still so many loose ends untied. What do you mean? Well, for one, I still don't know why I didn't complete my task for the Devourer. I have a feeling that I'll get my answers soon enough. The now familiar feeling of memories shooting to the surface of your thoughts overcomes you. I must return the jar to the mistress. What's this? A mortal thieving from my domain? This will not do. I command you to halt. Never. The mistress will have the jar and the High Priest's soul. This is no mere mortal in front of me. A mascot, release your hold on this human. Ah, no. Arise, spirit of Clintar, protect your soul. You despairingly reach for the ladder before your vision fades out. Huh. Okay. You'll find yourself back in the East Chamber. Head outside and talk to the High Priest. Okay. Now we get to go all the way back around. The one time I kind of wish that I did fall. Oh. Well, that's it for the quest, at least. This is good. Yo, what's up, Electro? I think it... Um, no, there is no foliage. However, you can always, I think you can click on your own name. I know that I can. You've been following since June 19th, 2019. Wait, wow, that was a while ago. Holy hell. Didn't think you'd... So it's been over a year? Really? I can't say I remember, but okay. Yo, what's up? I can't say I remember when you followed, but there you go. So it's been like a year and a half. Nice. There you are, Parmesan Chan. I've been waiting for you. I must thank you again. Your victory over the Devourer's beast was magnificent. It's only a pity that we haven't won an outright victory over here. Well, I'll just have to get used to these spots and the sour milk the cows are producing, not to mention those darned frogs outside. I'm sure the frog problem could be solved easily enough. A few cats would go a long way in reducing their numbers. You're right, of course. Anyways, where did I put that trinket I promised you? Ah yes, I have it here. I'm sure you'll have a huge amount of enjoyment out of it. 2019 June. Heroes and Generals, Warframe, Arma 3. Oh god, I don't really know. Does Mount Your Friends sound familiar? No. Definitely did not play that. I actually think that's a banned game on Twitch. Or no, that was Genital Jousting, I'm sorry. You've completed Ethereum's Little Helper. You were awarded Amulet of Catspeak, 2 quest points, bringing us up to a total of 135 quest points. Nice. 3,500 thieving XP, 4,000 agility, and 4,000 woodcutting XP. I actually will happily take that thieving XP and the agility XP. Any boost to agility that we can get would be super appreciative. And we are, surprisingly, really close, 1900. So I think tonight I may actually try to get level 70 agility. Maybe. We'll see. Right. There we go. No level ups or anything? That's fine. Talk to cat. How are you doing? Good, but could we go hunting again soon? One of my friends got a medal from Gertrude for catching lots of mice. How old are you now? I'm not too old, and I'm not too young. In fact, I think I'm just right. Okay. Where do you want to go? Can we go to Varrock Sewers and chase some rats? What do you want to do now? I want to go chase things, kill them, and then eat them. Purr. You know, I'm still confused about all the business with the Devourer. I suppose that is understandable. You did miss out on a little bit of an adventure. I did? I thought I had all my memories back. Do you remember being hypnotized then? Actually, that part of my memory is still a little bittery. You can feel the now feeling of a flashback coming on again. Look into my eyes. Look deeply into my eyes. Don't blink. You will do as I say. I will do your bidding, mistress. You will travel to Silphim and enter the pyramid of the priests. Yes, mistress. You will find a room within containing 4 jars. Take one of them and return to me. Yes. Take this symbol. You will know what to do with it when the time comes. Yes, mistress. Don't fail me, or else I'll eat your soul. Yes, mistress. Now go. Alright, well that is it for that quest. Let's go ahead and knock that off of the list of things that we needed to do. Ithalarin, Little Helper. There we go. Ah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Easy quest too. All right. And on that note, so what else did we need to do? Oh, we were still trying to do rat catchers, weren't we? And we now, I believe, have everything that we need. Yes, because we just need access to Keldagrim, which we've already got because we did the giant dwarf quest. So, let's pick up our cat. Let's go back to Lumbridge. Just by looking at a lot of this stuff, I have most of it. Snake Charm. Fish. And fast transport methods to Varrock, Port Sarim, Pulvinich, Ardoon, and Keldagrim. Alright. And I do not need to kill anything. Oh god, this is a decently long quest. And apparently it is impossible to complete. Oh boy. Quests that are impossible to beat. We will keep those and that. Where to ghost speak. You do not need the jar anymore. Magical force prevents you from banking this item. Am I capable of getting rid of this to the person in Shiloh? Okay, so we just drop it and we're good. Alright, so we need our cat, gold, cat speak amulet. Alright, so we got our cat, cat speak amulet. Drop that because we do not need it anymore. Ever. We will never need it. And let's go ahead and start searching. Alright, so rat poison can also be found in the clock tower basement if you prefer not to make it, which is made during the quest of the following items. Clock tower basement is not too difficult to get, so I think... I'm not able to clean that, so whatever. We will just go and get the rat poison. I need 4 pieces of cheese. All but one. A single Marentil, clean. Single unicorn horn dust. A bucket of milk. A pot. A pot of weeds. A tinderbox. We have the money. Snake Charm, which we get in the quest, and Eat plus Fish. Any type of raw or cooked fish will do, including raw carabwanji, except leaping trout, leaping salmon. Raw fish is recommended to avoid accidentally eating it. Including raw carabwanji. Really? Okay, well, we'll bring 10. Just 20, just in case. The fact that these even count... Wait, do these count for feeding a cat anyways? I would assume so. Okay, so we have our fish, bucket of milk, cheese. Okay, so we just need the rat poison, which we can get during the quest, and a snake charm, which we get during the quest. Fast transport methods to Varrock Port Sarum. Okay, so let's get our 5 Varrock tabs, as well as put that there. Thank you, game. 3 Law Runes. We can use the Drayman Staff to get to the desert. Port Sarum, which is Air Ruins, Law Ruins, Earth Ruins, our Dune, which we should have the Cloak, which we will go to the Clock Tower anyways, and Keldegrim. Which the ferry transport system anyways. Okay. Wow, fairy rings are just too good, huh? Almost everything is like, oh, you got to travel here, 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 and here. Each one of those places I can go to just with a Cloak of Ardune and a Drayman Staff. So, huzzah. Though we are bringing the Lumbridge teleports to get to Port Sarum. Though I think Falador is faster. So let's actually get rid of these and get a couple water runes. There we go. So we should now have everything we need. Apart from the rat poison and snake charm. Item required, a cat. We have a cat. So let's go ahead and head on over to Gertrude. I also totally forgot to get the rest of my Graceful on, because this is a quest that is going to be going all the way across the goddamn map. Throw that in there. That's great. Get our 2 additional pieces of Graceful on. There we go. Okay, so we need to talk to our ever so enchanting Gertrude. Gertrude, what's up, girl? Hello again. Hello, my dear. Hello, things. Oh yes, before I forget, I think there are some people you should meet. Who's that then? Well, there are these 2 ladies who know a lot about rat catching. Oh really? Where would I find them? They generally are able to be found in the sewers underneath Varrock. A horrid place, I should know. I wouldn't have thought that you would have much business down in the sewers. I've had to drag Salop and Willow out of there more times than I cared for, the little rascals. I don't know which is harder, raising kids or cats. Thank you, Gertrude. I'll be sure to have a look for them. Well, my dear, is there anything else I can do for you? I am fine, thanks. Good, good. See you again. All right. So we now need to go They can be found in the Varrock sewers. After speaking with them briefly, your cat will have to catch 8 rats before they will speak to you more. To find out how many rats you've caught, check your quest journal or speak to either of them and they will tell you. Alternatively, a conversation box will pop up when you've got the 8 rats. The success rate of catching rats seems to take into account the proximity of the rat, so if you're using a kitten, may be worth attacking one to turn it aggressive to you, which in turn keeps it close. The trick will not work for rats later in the quest. Well, we have a big boy kitten, so it won't matter. Oh, hello. What's we got here? Despite being in a vile-smelling sewer, your nostrils still pick up the sticky, sweet, vine-garish odor, which is wafting from their general directions. What's you want? Oh, hello. I was told by a friend that you knew a lot about rat catching. I was wondering if you'd teach me a little. We knows lots about rat splattering. Yeah, we knows, but why should we tells you? Well, I am a great cat owner myself, and I'd like to meet other people who also interested in the same things, and who can perhaps teach me and my cat a trick or two about rat catching. Do you hear 'em? What? They tinks. Oh my god. I'd rather talk to, what is it, Rance, the ogre, than these people. Everyone knows only dogsies does tricksies. Yeah, these people are literally ogres. I didn't tinks they knows anything about catching ratsies. Sesame task and wills sees. If yous catches 8 rats with your fuzzy, will tells yous. How will you know that I've completed your task and what's a fuzzy? Your cat's stupid, and will smells them. Alright, I guess. Aside, I can't believe I'm going to do this, but what choice do I have? With that, she walks over and takes a powerful whiff of your bag. I's bored with this chatterboxing. Let's splat some more ratsies. Excuse me? The gruesome twosome have lost interest in you and turned their minute intellects elsewhere. I hate having to speak like an ogre. Good job, cat. This is what our life has come to. Good job, Puss. We really showed those rats what for. What for? Oh, never mind. It's just a turn of phrase. Speaking of turning faces, shouldn't we get back to those ugly sisters? Suppose so. Oh my god. Wearing the cat necklace during this entire quest is going to be a must. I got de-ratsies for use. Oh dear god, no, my character's even turning into an ogre. What's up with them? Didn't I tell you they were a bit thick? Huh? What a slack-jawed, mindless creature. Yeah, like, I got de-ratsies, I mean. Huh? Hang on a second, I thought you were thick. Ha! We were only playing with you. That was funny. We should try that again on the next adventure comes along. They're so gullible. Believe anything you say. Okay, you've had your laugh. Now will you please teach me something about rat catching? There's not much we can teach you here. No, not much at all. No, not much at all. What, so we've just caught all these rats for nothing? Here, halves a rat pole. Hands you a rat pole. What can I use this for? You can stick the ratsies your fuzzy catches onto. Thanks, I guess. Well, we tell him about Jimmy and the rat pits. I doesn't knows. You got all the dead ratsies with you. Ha ha ha. No. Go on. Tell them about Jimmy, go on. You should talk to Jimmy Dazzler in our dune about the rat pits. He could show you your fuzzy a ting o two. Ha 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 ha. You have the feeling that they'll get no end of fun from that joke, and you begin to question their intellectual capacity once more. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Jimmy the Dazzler. I need a cat, fish if you bring a kitten, which will take longer to catch the rats, and a rat pole. Pick up the kitty. There we go. I now have a rat pole. Hell yeah. A pole for putting rats on. Okay. To our dune! Okay. Rat pits. I have a feeling, yes, the rat pits are in there. Alright, let's go. Be prepared to switch multiple worlds and spend 45 plus minutes on this part, unless you get extremely lucky. World hopping can take a massive advantage, particularly once inside the house. The guards simply have their backs turned is not enough to keep you from being seen. Fun! Okay. Can be found in a house to the west of the Flying House Inn in our dune, on the west side of the river. He needs a house cleared of rats and is unofficial and in an unofficial capacity, so as not to tarnish his client's reputation. I'm sorry, where? Found in a house on the west of the Flying Horse Inn in East Ardoon. Where's the Flying Horse Inn? Is that the 2 pints? Yeah, okay, so it's this one. Okay, so he's, yeah, rat pits, duh. Okay. Maybe if I used my eye holes, I'd be able to see things. Jimmy Dazzler, my dude. Hello. I've been expecting you. You have. I have. Those repulsive sisters from the Varrock sewers sent word. On mention of, he subconsciously shudders. An odd couple. I wasn't aware that they were sisters. Anyway, they said that you could teach me a thing or two about cats. I could, but I would need a motivation. I didn't pick up any clobber. He motions towards his silken robes. By giving out help freely to every adventurer who came my way. Maybe I could help you out with something then. Ah, that's music to my ears. Well, have you anything for me to do, or will that come at a later point? No, I've just the ticket right here. He gives you a dazzling smile, his pearly whites both pearly and white. Aside, gosh, those teeth are very white and sharp. Well, I know where he gets his name from. Yes, just the ticket. Here, take this. Take a good and long look at the map. You look at Jimmy Dazzler's map. On it are directions to a contrary manor located outside our dune in a seemingly dense wooded area. Now, a wealthy client of mine, a merchant of high repute, is having a soirée. A party. He gives you a look of disdain. Now please don't interrupt me any further. He has a problem, a small furry one. So he wants me to go to his place and kill some rats. I can sort that. No probs. No. It's not that simple. He can't afford to have you seen on his premises. If a vermin catcher were to be seen in his manor, think of the damage it would do to his reputation. Oh, I see. So I have to do this covertly. That's it. That's the very ticket. Jimmy dazzles you with another one of his trademark smiles. Now, I'm going to cast a spell on you that will allow you to carry out this task with some element of safety. Are you going to cast an invisibility spell on me? That should make it easy. Not quite. You receive an uncertain smile. You can see that his confidence in you isn't limitless. The spell will, if you're spotted, teleport you a small distance away and render the last few seconds of your discoverer's memory blank. Wow, that's some spell. I'd say that comes in handy. Jimmy gives you a knowing smile. It's the ticket, my friend, it's the ticket. Without another word, Jimmy waves his hand about and mutters something under his breath. Uncomfortable now, you search your pockets to check that you're not missing anything. Where did you learn that spell? If I told everyone all of my secrets, would I be as well off as I am now? You start to answer, but check yourself. The question was obviously theoretical. Well, let's get on with things. Carry out this simple task, and I'll aid you. Now, scram, and get going. And remember the map's your ticket. Oh yes, one more thing. Use your cat to dispose of the rats. Swordplay is really too noisy. Using your cat is the ticket. It's a ticket. The ticket. Alright, while we are here, let's go down and grab the ever so needing Clockwork Tower for the rat poison. This was the tower, right? Hmm. Aha, rat poison. There we go. Let's go ahead and teleport out. And let's go ahead and read the directions. Scroll contains directions to a manor in a densely wooded area near our dune. Follow the directions to the house. These directions are from our dune. It would be much easier to find the place if I left from there. Wow, game. Really? Okay, pretty sure I was in our dune. Like, this is within city limits, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. There we go. To make your way in, Really? No, Leo, go away. Okay, to make your way inside the house, you will need to make sure you don't draw the guards' attention. Running permanently is advised, and having lots of patience will help greatly. Guards will not notice your cat. There are 3 checkpoints. Upon reaching these points, any guard who see you will send you back to these points, rather than the very beginning. Keep your cat in your inventory until you get inside the mansion. Okay. If you have a kitten, feed it after each room. The kitten catches rats, so you don't forget. Part 1. Start at the A tile, which is right here. Then go, when the south guard is on blue 1, run to tile B. Oh, this is going to take a while. The red and blue tiles indicate where the guard stops along their path. Note that the guards retrace their steps and start at each spot on their return. For example, the south guard goes along the path 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. So now he should go north. Start at the tile A. Which is, I believe, right here. When the south guard is at blue 1, and the north guard is on any red tile 1 through 4, run to tile B. When the north guard is facing Okay, so blue guard needs to go to 1, which is right here. And red needs to be up here. That's kind of messed up. Come on, man. Well, now I know when it says it's going to take 45 minutes to do this section, it's going to take 45 seconds to do this section. Well, that was lucky. Okay. When the North Guard is on any red tile 4 to 7, run to tile C. So we need this guard to go back down here. No, from here down. Okay, so he's now at 3. He'll move over here, and then we can go. Halt thief. Oh my god. Oh, okay, we're right here at the trellis. Okay. If there are no guards on red or blue tiles 1, 2, move to tile A. When the west guard is on any blue tile 6, 7, and the east guard is on any red tile 4, 7, go to tile B and go through the door. Which I should be able to right now. Halt thief, of course. Six, 7, and 4, 7. So I need both of them in here. Like, along the back. Oh, this is gonna take a long time, isn't it? So the blue one here is the big one. The blue one has to be in the back. This guy can be up here at the stairway though. So we need to wait for blue to get all the way back. So when blue's back here, we'll be able to go. And blue is this guy. So this guy needs to go back here. Which he'll go here, here, and then back here. Catch the rat. Alright. Make sure you're not standing in the doorway when the guard passes by. So we're going to wait for him to come back. The west guard is on any blue tiles 6-7, and the east guard is on tiles 4-7. Run to tile A, which we cannot do. So we have to wait for a full cycle of him going back 6-7. Oh boy. Oh no, we have to go back to tile A. My bad. And then we have to swap so that this guy is over here. Yikes. Okay, so we wait for the red guy to come back here and then go back to here. And then we get access to this room, I guess. I really miss Billy and Bob. Oh no. Oh, when we did the thieving quest for the Garden of Tranquility, both Billy and Bob died. Oh man. Oh, that's saddening. So red tile 6-7, so he needs to be down here. And then we go through the C door. So he'll be at like 7 when this guard is over here. We'll wait for 2 more cycles so that this guy will go over here when he goes to 7. And then back to 6, which will put this guard back in here. Are you kidding me right now? Why did he wait so long to go? What? Are they not synced to go at the same time? Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, come on, game. That is dumb. Oh my god. So we have to go through an entire cycle again. Why was this guard so slow? Like, he was already moving when this guard caught me. Oh, that's so bullshit. Like, they're staggered. This is so annoying. Alright, well, we aren't going to do anything until... So he cannot be in that hallway. We cannot have a single guard in the hallway. Why is the red one not moving? Or the blue one? He hasn't moved. What is this? Go! Hello? He has to be on 6 and 7, but this dude doesn't move. I don't understand this. And now we can't go because he's up here. Oh, god damn. Stupid stagger bullshit. And it's completely like... It's all for the Varrock Diaries. It's all for the Varrock Diaries. Do it for the Varrock Diaries. Because once we're done with that, we have the Soul's Bane, which isn't too difficult. We will have Enlightened Journey by the time this is done, hopefully. And select a color for your kitten. We're doing this specifically to select a color for the kitten. Wow, all I need for the Lumbridge are the salmon and craft a coif. We could do that easily. Oh, and upgrade devices from Ava, which we can't do until we're like, what, level 80 or something? Level 70 after Dragon Slayer 2. So am I not going to be able to do this again? He needs to go down there, like, right now. Good. Okay. Make sure you're not standing in the doorway when the guard passes by. When the west guard is on any blue tile, 1 or 3 to 6, and the east guard is on red tile 1, run to tile D. Okay, so our red guy here needs to be on tile 1. Has to be on tile 1, and then we can go. And blue guard needs to be on anywhere in here that isn't 7. So 3, starting here to here. Like this whole path he can be on that isn't 7. And our red guard has to be on tile 1. Like he is right now. Oh no, that was the blue guard, never mind. I was like, no way, he was right here not a minute ago. Okay, so we have to wait for red guard to hit number 1 here, and this guy to go over here. Make sure you're not standing in the doorway when the guard passes by. When the west guard is on... Okay, so we run to tile D. Catch the rats in the room and go down the ladder. Hey, well done, Puss. 10 horrible rodents caught. Yes. Add it to the poll. Alright, there we go. Catch the rats in this room, and then go down the ladder. Catch the rats in this room, go down the ladder. Which we have done. Catch the rats in this room, and then catch the rat in the kitchen to the north. Yeah, I suppose so. This covert rat killing just comes so naturally. Really? Why is that? I'm a cold-blooded, claw-toting hit kitty. A what? A callous cat. I knew you had a dark side. I have many dark sides. Well, we'd better get out of here, and let's do this quietly. Add it to the poll. Alright, to proceed, all 6 rats need to have been caught. You will automatically start a dialogue with your cat after catching the last rat. Once you have all 6 rats, teleport out of the mansion and return to Jimmy Dazzler. Alright, let's go back to our dune. Pick up the kitty. Pick up the cat. Alright, now that that bullshit is over with. Let's go back to this guy. Jimmy Dazzler. Alright, Parmesan, aren't you just the ticket? I am. Congratulations on a job well done. You'll teach me all about cats now. Ah, now that's something I didn't say. Jimmy flashes you an unconvincing smile. You didn't? Well then, what did you promise? Well, I can show you into the rat pits of our dune. Great place it is for training kittens. Teach them young, you know. That's just great, but what if I want to know about grown and overgrown cats? Ah, now, if you're wanting to be knowing about grown cats, Hook-Nosed Jack is your ticket. Well, where should I find him? He should be in the roughest area of Varrock, knowing him. He likes a good scrape, does Jack. I'll tell him to look out for you. Tell me about these pits, and where can I find them? One question at a time. The pits lie below this very pub. See the ladder down? See the ladder there? That's the ticket. What goes on in these pits then? Here, take this. You might find it useful. Manual concerning the rat pits. Alright. Southeastern Varrock. Varrock till you drop. Ah, it's Parmesan-chan, isn't it? No, let me... Jimmy D said you'd be along, so what can I do for you? He can't help but stare at Jack's mangled nose. It's not only huge, but dreadfully crooked. Aside, I wonder if he can smell around corners with that nose. Sorry, yeah, Jimmy Dazzler told me that you're the ticket if I wanted to learn about grown cats. Quickly avert your gaze from his face. Do you have a problem with my face? With determination not to show any signs of embarrassment, you look Jack in the eyes. No? Should I? I guess not. It's just that most, forget it. So will you help me, or do I have to do some task for you first to prove that I'm worthy or in payment? Nah, I'm too busy. What? Oh, come on. No, really, I'm just too busy at the moment. I've got 3 jobs going at the minute, and I just don't have any time for helping the likes of you out. Look, if you need help catching rats, I can lend you a hand. I got some good hands-on experience from Jimmy Dazzler, Festgret, and Grimes Gwit. Ah, you've met the sisters. Lovely girls, aren't they? What? Does this guy have any taste, or sense of smell for that matter? Yeah, lovely girls. How about I take some of your workload off you, and then would you have some time to teach me? I suppose there is this job I have just south of here. I need you to get someone to clear out a warehouse of rats. Should be a simple job of poisoning a few rat holes, nothing too complicated. So, will any type of poison do? No, you need rat poison to kill rats. Mix up a batch of the stuff for yourself. I'm sure I've seen some lying around the old time. Would this stuff do? In the words of the rogue Jimmy Dazzler himself, that's the ticket. To poison the holes, you'll need some bait. Use some cheese for this. Pour some of the poison on the cheese and then place some of the poison cheese in each of the rat holes. Okay, can do. Report back to me when you're done, and I want to get this job wrapped as soon as possible. Alright. Use the poison on 4 pieces of cheese to create poison cheese. Then go to the warehouse south of Jack near the pub. Is this the place? Go in and climb to the top. Use your poison cheese. Oh, ladder. I see. Use your poison cheese on the 4 rat holes to poison them. Then go back to Hook-Nosed Jack. It's 1 less rat hole. I better finish the job off quick before they start to reproduce again. Where is the last hole? Ah, there it is. That should do it. Those rats should soon die off. I've completed that task you set me. Now, will you teach me? Give me a sec. Oh, come on. I've gone and done your job for you. The least you could do is say thanks or something. I'm upset at the moment. I just found my cat Pox, and the poor thing's half dead. Oh. They found Pox at the warehouse you were working at. He must have eaten some of the rats you poisoned. Can I... That's too bad. Goodbye. Can I help? Oh no, I feel somewhat responsible for this. Can I help in any way? There's an apothecary here in town. Seek his help. Tell him that the poison was made from the red spider's eggs and quorum. He should know what to do. Go quickly. I am the apothecary. I brew potions. Do you need anything specific? I need to talk to you about cats. As I said, I'm an apothecary, not a vet. Would you know anything about poisons then? I'm quite the expert. Excuse me. How about rat poisons and anti-poisons for cats? I think I can help you with that. Try me. Okay, Hook-nosed Jack's cat, Pox, ate some rats which were poisoned with quarm and red spider's eggs based on concoction. Not Pox, what a personality. I remember, hang on, no. I have no time for dilly-dallying. I know just the thing that will sort Pox out. Great, what? Well, cats are simple enough to treat. Just bring me a bucket of milk, some ground unicorn horn, and a leaf of marantil. Carefully mixes the blend and the ingredients together. He then hands you a bottle of cat anti-cure, or anti-poison. Quick, get this to Jack. If I know that man at all, he wouldn't have sent someone else to do this if his cat wasn't seriously ill. Yeah, well, his cat is seriously ill, so let's go jog our way back over to hand this in. Hi, Cat. Cat seems too sick to respond. Oh. Have you the anti-poison? Yes, got it right here. Hand the vial of cat anti-poison to Jack. Thank you so much. No worries there. I'll be sorry to see if any cat comes to harm. I have to have a word with you about the job you did in the warehouse. I did a good job, didn't I? You didn't quite finish the job I set you. Hang on, I thought that all I had to do was poison a few rat holes and that was it. Well, one rat survived, the biggest, nastiest one of the lot. Hang on, that wasn't part of the deal, wasn't it? I'm afraid it was. You said you'd clear the warehouse of rats, I do remember. Did you now? Try to convey a sense of skepticism in your voice. I did now get to it. Well, okay then. Let's go kill us a giant ass rat. An ass rat. Okay. Climb the stairs and inside the room you see a king rat, but you won't be able to reach it yourself. Ensure that you have enough fish. Pick up your cat and use it on the hole in the wall. To challenge the Rat King, use fish on the hole in the wall whenever the cat takes too much damage, as it will die if its health gets too low. Okay? The rat inside the room looks very vicious. It could definitely hold its own against any cat. Sure you want to do this? Yes. Cat squeezes through the broken wall. Get him, buddy! Go get that nasty rat. Hiss. Punch it. Go get him, kitty. Use strength. Okay, this is just pathetic. Really? Well, good thing I brought 20. You got this, Kit. Come on. You got this. Good shit. Come here, kitty. Best cat. All right. My sources tell me that you were successful in killing the rat. They're not wrong. I must admit I was getting a little worried for my own cat's safety too. Your own cat? Yes, I had to use it to kill the rat. He was too far out of the way for me to get it, so I sent in the fuzzy. Haha, there's hope for you yet. Perhaps I can show you a thing or two in the pits. See the manhole over there? Climb down to enter the Varrock pits. That's great. So you know things about grown and overgrown cats then. I'm no expert on the larger cats. If you want to train overgrown cats, seek out Smokin' Joe in Keldgrim. You know the Dwarven City? Yes, I do. Okay. Let's go to Keldgrim. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, 2 more hours and the Lumbridge willow tree will be done. Awesome. All right. The beast. Who ate all the rats? Talk to the beast. Hello, cat. Cat glowers back at you. Friendly, aren't you? Mm-hmm. I think I'd better stay away from the stairs for now. Oh, brewing. No, we don't want to do brewing. Smokin' Joe east of the pickaxe shop. Smokin' Joe. Hi, what are you doing? Isn't it obvious? No, not really. Joe sputters a few times, but finally clears his throat. Sorry about that. wipes some phlegm from the corner of his mouth, trying to smoke these pesky rats out. Joe breaks into another bout of coughing. What a disgusting little dwarf. And whoa, look at the size of those ears. You notice the dwarf's enormous plate-like ears, which are constantly twitching as if trying to tune them to some unseen and unheard source. After 2 attempts, Joe gets his breath back. Joe eventually manages to speak. Anyways, I was trying to get rid of these rats, but my lungs just aren't up for it like they used to be. Ew. I could help. I could help you. I'm young-ish, and have a fairly good set of lungs in me. That's... The dwarf suddenly starts frantically waving his arms about, gesturing that he is unable to catch his breath. You give him a forceful pat on the back, which dislodges a ew. Actually, I don't want to look at that. Take it away from me. Take it from me, it ain't pretty. That's better. Oh boy, takes a deep breath. What's up with your lungs anyways? Ah, sure, wasn't it years of blowing smoke into rat holes that has done it to me? That and probably a pipe I used to smoke. Oh right, anyways, where were we? You offered to help me. Of course I did. Now, you want me to get those rats in there? How should I go about doing that? That's simple. Take this pot light, the contents, and blow the smoke into the hole. You look at the pot that the dwarf offers you and notices that it's half covered with fluidy green stuff that Joe has coughed up. No way am I touching that. That is so disgusting. Hey Joe, would you mind if I made my own? I might break yours. Oh, how am I gonna get out of this one? You know, you'd probably catch some of my germs. Cross-species diseases are incredibly dangerous. I heard that one village of gnomes who... You're right. With my lungs in their current state, I just can't take the chance. Sweet. So, how do I make my own rat smoking device? Aha. Just take a simple pot, stick some garden weeds in it, light it, and then use it on a rat hole. Great, I'll get to it. Alright. The rats quickly scamper back into their hole as soon as the smoke clears. This wasn't working the way I thought it would. The rat quickly scampered back inside. This isn't the way it thought it would work. I'm sorry, what? Rats will come out the other side and quickly go back in. Wear your cat speak amulet, then use your smoldering pot on the rat hole again, and your cat will offer to help. And your cat will ambush the rats to kill them. Hey, talk to me. What's that, cat? Can't you see I'm adventuring? Look, I can't let you keep doing this. You're doing it all wrong. I am. Well then, smarty pants, what should I be doing? Well, what we have here is a 2-cat job. Every time you try to smoke those rats out, they run out of the hole. The only problem is that the smoke clears fast enough for them to run back in before you can get over to them. I know that. Well then, why don't you let me help out? Tell me when you're going to start the fire, and I'll race over and get the rats while you're smoking them out. Great idea, puss. I'll get right on to it. Hey cat, you know the drill? Get going. Exterminate. Exterminate. What? Sorry, I got a little carried away. I love my cat. Good job, cat. Hey, cat, great job. What an ambush. Haha! You know, you really scare me sometimes. Yeah, I got them. Well, good show, good. Good show. Better show you our rat pits here in Keldagrim. Great stuff, let's go. They're quite nice, but just don't compare with what they have in Port Sarim. They have rat pits in Port Sarim? Why, of course. Where else would us rat catchers train our wily cats? Wily cats? Look for the face in Port Sarim. She'll show you. So where is the Keldagrim pits then? Try the stairs in the basement of the Laughing Miner. A grand watering hole it is. Will do. Oh my god, I'm actually hanging the rats by their tails. Okay. That is definitely a thing. Alright. All right, Port Sarim. The face. Ah, you peasant. Falkash wishes to speak to you. The face comports herself in an air of haughtiness uncommon to those with appearance as ugly as hers. Okay, where would I find her? You should find her below in the pits. Okay. Hello, the face said that you were looking to talk with me. Indeed, word has gotten to me from our other Ratcatcher chapters that you are quite a talent. Well, I can't take all the credit. I've had more than a little help from my cat. Modesty, a trait seldom displayed by adventurers these days. Too many more like you, and I'll lose half of my business. Why is that? Epic poems of bravery and heroics aren't usually commissioned by the shy and retiring. Smokin' Joe said that you know lots about training wily cats. Indeed I do. It's for this very reason that I requested to talk to you. So you will show me how to turn my cat into a wily cat. No, not yet. No, I need you to carry out just one task for me. Well, experience has taught me to expect as much. What must I do? Nothing too difficult. Just rid the port of every single rat with just one action. What? Are you serious? Deadly. You see a manic glint in her eye, which you would have previously missed. But why? Why one stroke? Why not a slow eradication? I want to write a new poem, but I am touched that you want to write an epic poem about me. But why can't you write the poem about seagulls or daffodils or something? Well, seagulls rarely make for good central characters. They're a bit too, flighty. Besides, the poem is about me, not you. Sorry, I don't follow. I myself carried out very same feat once upon a time. So why do you need me to repeat your most heroic of feats? It's about the objectivity and integrity. Objectivity and integrity. I need to be utterly okay, I suppose. So, can you tell me how you went about achieving this? No, Theron, therein lies the challenge. Why must I always have... Why does it always have to be like this? Okay. Fast travel method to Port Sarum. If you have any extra coins in your inventory, Ali will ask for all of your coins unless you have a ring of Karos equipped. You can find the face, Port Sarum. Okay, talk to the face. She will tell you about a snake charmer. What do I have to do again? Rid the port of all its rats in one action. I'd better get to it then. Okay, well, let's go talk to our friend the face. Hello. Oh, it's you again. I wonder what the problem is. Have you spoken with Falkrash yet? Yes. You notice a rather unkempt looking cat nearby, despite its bedraggled appearance. It excludes power, strength, and intelligence beyond that of a normal cat. That's an interesting looking cat. Ah yes, Belle, what a cat. Falkrash trained her for me shortly after she single-handedly charmed all the rats in the port and drowned them. I love that story. My favorite part is how she managed to get rid of all the rats. Would you tell it to me? I don't know, I really shouldn't. I'll get the story out of her. A little sweet talking should do the trick. Oh, please tell me. I'm sure you'd have the story wonderfully. You have such a pretty... Yes? The face's face perks up at the mention of the word pretty. Voice. Oh, she just quickly turns sour again. Damn. Which complements your radiant aura. That should do the trick. Oh, you're too generous. Do you know something? I think I'll tell you. Mind you, don't tell Falkrash about this. She'd only get sore with me. She's the storyteller, not me. One day... And that is how she drowned the rats. You just about managed to stay awake through the long and turgid recital of the story. Snake Charmer of Pulvian Reach, from what you gathered, seemed to play a critical role in the story. Perhaps I should pay the Snake Charmer a visit. Oh god, I have to go all the way back there. Which actually isn't that bad because we'll just go to DLQ. Would have been better to go north. North and around. Ali, you know, what do you want? I'm just new in the town and wanted to get to know the locals. What do you want to know? Tell me about the other people in the town. Sheep ready for the slot. Hang on, I shouldn't be saying. Listen, I don't want to talk about them. Can I help you with anything? No thanks. Ali the Snake Charmer. Can I have a go? Can I have a go, please? Snake Charmer fails to acknowledge you. He seems too deep in the music to notice you. Should we pass down there? We'll find Ali the Snake Charmer south of the bar. Use 1 coin on his money pot to get his attention. Charmer snaps out of his trance and directs his full attention to you. Wow, a Snake Charmer. I want to talk to you about snake charming, or animal charming. Hey, could you help me? That depends. You can literally see a glint of money light up across his eyes. No way. No way what? Glint begins to wane a little. I've already given you some money. Listen, I would like to ask you about someone. Go on. Who? Felkrish the Bard. Pah. A look of disgust crosses his face. I taught her all she knows about animal charming, and then she uses the knowledge to kill. What's wrong with killing vermin? They're dangerous carriers of disease. Music should never be used to kill. I remember when we used to sing about love, not war, nor killing. Oh, things were a lot better in those days. So there's nothing I could do to get you to teach me how to charm rats. Not a thing. What if I offer you some money? Glint of gold temporary flashes through the charmer's eyes. Now we're talking. How much are we talking about here? I will teach you for 1,966 gold. I don't have that much money. You're a resourceful-looking adventurer. I'm sure you'll work out something. Forget it, I don't care. What I'm offering is something invaluable, and you'll quabble over a couple of coins. Walk away slowly. I'll do it for half the price. You keep walking. I'll do it for a quarter of the price. You don't even break stride. I'll... Stop. You'll what? An eighth? No. What do you mean by no? I mean, I'll give you no more than 100 coins. You seem to have caught the snake charmer on the hop with the walking away con. An oldie, but definitely a beauty. Alright, so it's not all that difficult. Here, take these. Read the music and copy what it says. When you play the flute, you should attract rats to you like flies to a bucket of dung. Alright. Back in Port Sarim. Stand outside the manhole where the face is. Read the music scroll to find out what it contains. 8 notes. Consult the screen. Okay. Oh, I see. Or I think I do. Oh, okay. I'm starting to not be an idiot. Okay. This was F. Just want to raise octave. D. B. C sharp. And A. Mm-hmm. Each rat in turn throws itself off into the water and drowns. And now we talk to her. Again. Ha! I did it. Did you see me? Yes, I saw that. Now, what can I do for you? Don't keep me overly long. I'm trying to complete my poem. Can you show me how to train my cat into a wily cat? I only train overgrown cats into wily cats. Burm, 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 burm. Beautiful, beautiful. You have completed the Rat Catcher's quest. You are awarded 2 quest points, 4,500 thieving XP, access to the rat pits, and unlocking the wily and lazy cats. Huzzah! The 2 quest points bringing us up to a nice 137 quest points. Nice. And there we go. The Rat Catcher's quest is done. Interesting, that does not actually have a quest to it. Whatever. There we go. All right. Varrock, I think we're done. We need a Soul's Bane and then use the balloon. So by the time Soul's Bane is done, we will have the Enlightened Journey ready to be finished. Should be ready to finish. I believe 305, 147. Ooh, and 2 hours and 10 minutes. Well, in that case, I think I'm good to do Lumbridge. But we need to purchase an upgraded device from Ava, which is such a pain in the ass because that means that we have to get level 70 ranged, which doesn't sound like a lot, and it's not a ton, but it's definitely a good amount. What is the other one? Falador. We need to grapple and craft a fruit basket, which will be done when the willow tree is done. So let's go ahead and go to Varrock, I believe, for a Soul's Bane. It's a novice level quest, medium length. Multiple level 40 to 46 enemies will be killed. Alright, let's go ahead and deposit a lot of this junk. Okay, so we need a piece of rope as per normal, because everything requires rope, and combat gear. So we will do shield, ruin, ruin. There we go. We need food, a dig site pendant, or dig site teleport, which we can make dozens of now. By the way, yeah, so I went and did some fun things over in the Ham hideout. Don't look at the gold bracelets, but or any of the bracelets, but everything else we got specifically from the Ham Hideout storeroom. We have 26 sapphire necklaces. That means I can make 26 games necklaces, which is crazy. As well as diamond, emerald, and ruby necklaces. So if we need necklaces, like at all, it would actually be more beneficial, especially amulets. Amulets are stupid expensive. So if I were to actually take these amulets and enchant them, I would pretty much be doubling their money. 540. So that's 540 for that one. And it's 540. Okay, so the Amulet of Magic actually does not increase its its high elk value, which is a little weird, but whatever. I'm actually curious too. 1440, 13. So it will actually increase it by about 100-ish, minusing the cost of even having the cosmic runes. So yeah, there we go. But yeah, be right back. I'm gonna go get something to drink. So we're gonna have a nice little 10-minute or so intermission. Well, not 10 minutes, but we're gonna have a little intermission. And yeah, I think it's not gonna be players 1 now. 10 minutes. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I'm gonna go and be right back for just a little bit. I'm gonna grab something to drink. I'm gonna make some tea. I'm gonna get some tea to drink. Bio break, you know, everything. So have a good one, guys. We will be right back with the beginning of a Soulsbane quest. Okay, we are back. I'm just going to finish this up real quick, and we will start. Okay. So the only thing we're missing is food, I believe. All right. Multiple anti-poison or anti-poison pluses. Really? Well, we will bring a super anti and a normal super anti. A big boy super anti and a normal super anti. We will bring a prayer potion. Because why not? And we do have to kill multiple things, so hey. Strength mix and attacks mix. Let's go. Okay, so we should be good there. In terms of food, let's get 5 Karam 1. Armor, ranged or magic methods of attacking. Okay, so we'll get our Addy crossbow and steel bolts. And the green d'hide. There we go. All right, let's go. We need to talk to Lana. Lana! Hello there. Hello. Wow, that's a big hole in the ground all about. Oh, I wish I knew for sure. All I know is that it opened seemingly by itself a few months ago. It was first discovered by the students over at the dig site, a few of which have gone down but never returned. They told me about it straight away. So why is it important to you? A few reasons, but I think this situation is beyond help now. What situation? Maybe I can help. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm awaiting to see my son, Tolna. I don't suppose you've seen him. Your son, Tolna. I don't know. What does he look like? I don't really know. You don't know what your own son looks like? No, you see, I haven't seen him for 25 years now. He just ran away one day and never returned. I'm hoping he's down in this rift, as I know he headed in this direction. My husband went to look, but he hasn't returned for days. Would you like me to go down and look for your husband and son? Would you do that? Oh, thank you so much. Don't worry, I'll investigate. Thank you. You can use a rope to get down into the rift. Just attach it to an edge. No problem. Be careful. Enter the rift. I wonder why should I, Tolna, be trapped in such a wretched place? Ah, it's not fair. Feel my anger. Mm-hmm. This room has 4 types of monsters that can be killed in order to fill a rage meter. When you enter the room, you should see a weapons rack which contains 4 types of weapons, each correlating to a specific monster. That correct weapon will deal normal damage, multiplied by 10. The right combinations are as follows. Anger Sword to kill an angry unicorn. A spear. Aha, so we can only take 1 of each. So let us use the sword to kill a unicorn. Now we need to kill a angry bear. We will kill a couple bears because they seem to not so much be the easiest to kill, but there's definitely more than one. Let's go back to the unicorns, as there are 2 of them. Go back to the spear. Kill the angry bears. I think this may be just the easiest way of doing it, is going back and forth between bears and unicorns, because by the time the unicorns respawn, the bears will be dead. Hopefully. Hopefully. This should be the last one. Tantrum. Wow, how did I do that? There's something truly mental about this place. Where are you going? I can't live here with your rules anymore, Mother. I'm tired of working hard for very little money. There's great wealth that's mine for the taking. But why? We're surviving perfectly fine on what we're earning. I'm tired of your pathetic outlook. Goodbye. Tolna? Tolna! Go over there, grab that boy by his hair, and smack the shit out of him. Alright, let's continue on to the next one. It's so quiet and dark. I fear I may never escape this horrid place. Mum, Dad, help me. No light sources. So why can I still see down here? This can't be just a simple dungeon. I would assume not. What on Galeonor? Who's there? Damn, son. Spooky. Spooky, scary skeletrons. I don't like looking in those holes, but I must. What a cool jump scare, like, that's perfect. I don't feel quite so afraid now. Bring it on. Nope. Ah. Who's that? Hmm. Ooh woo. Spooky ghost ooh woo. Get special. These holes aren't that spooky. Hello? What's going on? So it is just a giant RNG fiesta. Oh boy. What on Galeonor? Have at thee, giant ghast. A fear reaper, you say? Oh, get feared with a 17. This isn't so scary after all. You just kick the shit out of them. You just gotta be stronger than them. Bully them. Nothing like bullying ghosts. Ooh woo. Get special. Oh. Damn, son. Phew, I don't feel so scared anymore. This feels like the figment of someone's imagination. The sphincter. All right. Where am I? How long have I been here? Am I still the person I once was? Oh, why am I so confused? Mm-hmm. Oh dear, I'm poisoned. There we are. Get destroyed, nerd. Easy clap. Hey, get special. Get special. Pull off 16. Beautiful. No. No, we hit that one. No. Okay, let's actually like hit these 5 times. Or the 8 times it takes. I just realized the Draymond staff attacks just as fast as a skimmy and a dagger. That's actually great, because that means that I can just whack this crap. Really? Last one, really? Huh. You on the upside, though? That XP. That monster wasn't even real. Hey. Aha, the exit is now clear. This Tolna's mind really is a mess. Leave me be, I don't want to. How can you say that? I've done nothing wrong. Ugh. What's the point? No one will ever help me. I'm not worth anything. Will anyone ever combat my hopelessness? Each monster needs to be killed 3 times each to make them die. Be careful of eating, as 75% of the monster's health will be restored. Moreover, if they are poisoned, the poison effect is lost when they reach their next phase. Once they have all died, the Bridge of Hope will appear. After crossing the bridge, go through the exit and you'll see a short cutscene. Simple enough. Come here, boy. Aha, so they get smaller each time. These monsters seem to draw my very life force away. I don't find that possible. Is there any end to killing these monsters? Yes. Slowly, but surely. This is hard work. Damn right it is. I've almost killed them all now. Special attack, go! And I hit a 0. Okay. Of course I would hit a 0. Maybe if I killed one more. Oh. God, I love this dragon longsword. It hits so much harder than anything else I've had so far. Like, going from a rune longsword to a dragon longsword, hitting max of 12 to 17, 18. Oh, God. A bridge of hope. Tolna should feel that help is at hand by now. Son, is that you? Please speak to me, Tolna. Why should I speak to you? Besides, I'm no longer the boy you once knew. What do you mean? You'll always be my son. No, something evil is in this dungeon that morphed my body and mind. There must be a way. Don't give up so easily. Don't give up? You had your chance to help me. 25 years is taken from you. Sorry, but your mother and I tried so hard to find you. Lies. Ah, we have a visitor. Your father isn't lying. Ha! If that's the way you think, then you shall both die. Bring it on, bitch. Ooh. You poison as well? Some really good music. Hey, ya! Get special, nerd. Tolna? Sorry, what happened? You've been trapped down here for years. I've come to rescue you on behalf of your parents. Oh yeah, I was looking for the legacy of a civilization that used to live down here. Son? Father? Oh, I'm so sorry. Can you ever forgive me? Don't worry, I'm just glad you're back to yourself. Are you okay? I'm fine. My memories are slowly returning. How's Mother? She misses you dearly. Where is she? She's up at the surface waiting for you. Thank you, Traveler. I'm glad my wife and I never gave up hope. We should return to her and tell her the good news. Thank you so much. I truly owe you for your help. I'm just glad I could help. Hello, Tolna. Hi, thanks again for saving me. I'm so glad to be out of that horrible place. I was foolish to ignore my parents' warnings when I ran away that day. Luckily, I've been able to patch things up with them, so they've returned home with peace of mind. What exactly happened to you down there? I managed to find some remnants of an ancient civilization that the stories talked about. It seems people have used to worship a god there years ago, in numbers far greater than a simple cult following. Sadly, there is little remaining, so I have nothing else to tell you. As soon as I entered this area, the ground swallowed me whole. I felt there was something watching, waiting. It's like there is some evil power under the ground that wanted me to suffer, as if it got some sort of empowerment from it. At least whatever it is, it doesn't want to reveal itself to the world yet. At least we have a warning. Did you manage to retrieve anything? Not yet, just a few coins, which you're welcome to have. Thanks. So what are you going to do now? I've decided to keep open the rift. This is part of it. There is a part of it that is perfectly laid out for combat training, and remnants of my subconscious remain in there. I want to show people the problems I had faced, so that they may learn from them. You're welcome to go down there and practice fighting anytime. Thanks. There we go, a Soul's Bane now completed. We have 1 quest point, bringing us up to 138 total quest points. Nice. 500 defense XP, 500 hit point XP, 500 gold coins, and access to the dungeon of Tolnia. Tolnia? No, Tolna. Bada boom, there we go. That is the Soul's Bane completed. That was a quest that we should have done right after we unlocked Fairy Tale Growing Pains. Actually, Lost City ages ago. But there we go. We have now completed Soul's Bane. Let's take a quick look. 3:05. So we have about 30 minutes. And what can we do in that time? There was something for Varrock that required this, wasn't there? Enter the Tolna dungeon after completing a Soul's Bane. And you have completed a medium task in the Varrock area. Your achievement diary has been updated. Oh my, they definitely are a little bit more strong than they used to be. Alright, what do we need now? We only have a couple things left. Select a color for your kitten. We can do that. And Enlightened Journey. So let's go ahead and do the kitten. So we need to go back to the monastery. We then need to pray at the altar. I am quite curious as to the reasoning why they asked me to bring ranged weapons. I think that they wanted me to use darts to hit the confusing beasts, so that I could easier understand which beast was the bad beast. I'm assuming. Examine the parrots. What a colorful bunch of parrots. Indeed. Let's go ahead and come over here. Let's get rid of our cat. Not you, Evil Bob, unless you would like to be sold. Let's go ahead and put our dig site pendant away, both of our cooked carabon, our attacks, our prayer, our super anti-poison, as well as strip off all of our armor. There we go. Shove that into there. As well as our cat speak necklace. And all of our gold. So he really gave me 500 gold for completing that. Oh, we also need to get our cat. Cannot forget that. There we go. We have our pet cat now. Let us continue over to the West Ardoon section of the map. All right. Let's go ahead and give our cat to someone. Civilians, you look like you could all use a nice cat. 200 death runes. Great, thanks for that. That's okay, take care. 200 death runes. Let's go. Which is insane for the fact that these are 200 a pop, I believe. So we just got about 400 or 40,000 gold worth of death runes from the cat. That is a lot of money. That is a lot of money for these. Alright, go ahead and give those out. Let's take a couple more Varrock teleports. Oh, I need money first, so that I can get my new cat. I'll take 2,000. Just have some money on us. Never a bad idea. One nice thing about RuneScape 3 that was a great quality of life was the gold pouch. Gold pouch was up here on the minimap, and you were able to... gives you another kitten. Thank you. Hello again. Hello, my dear. How are things? Did you ever get to talk to those people? Strange people, but interesting nonetheless. Well, my dear, is there anything else I can do for you? Do you have any more kittens? Aren't you still raising the one that I've given you? Okay. I'm fine, thanks. Good, good. See you again. What? Select a color for your kitten. Do I need to talk to? I messed up, didn't I? Well, shit. Well, tonight I will, let it grow then, I suppose. Tonight, tomorrow. Lumbridge and Drainier. We really cannot do that one, can we? Let me look. Lumbridge and Drainier. Draenor Diary. Upgraded device from Eva. And which one do I currently have? Ava's accumulator. Will upgrade the attractor for anyone who obtains 50 range after the quest for price of 75 steel arrows, along with either 1,000 coins or an attractor. After that, it will be upgraded into Ava's Assembler. Upon completion of Dragon Slayer 2 for Volkarath's head and 75 mithril arrows, as well as 5,000 coins or an accumulator. See, this is where it becomes rather interesting. So I need level 50 to get... I'm sorry, what? It just doesn't make sense. To do the medium, I have to purchase an upgraded device from Ava. Oh, it is just purchase a device from Ava. If it is not items kept on death, it will be stored in the player's grave until reclaimed. Required by speaking to Ava and purchasing for 1,000 coins and 75 steel arrows. Multiple devices may be possessed at the same time. Oh, I didn't notice that portion of it. So I am a complete idiot. So I need 75 steel arrows, our 1,900 coins, and we are going to go back. Actually, let me grab 75 Karabwanji. Let's go back to Lumbridge. So when we go back to Lumbridge, we will head over to Draenor Manor. Actually, Draenor Manor would be probably faster going this way. No joke. It probably would be faster to go across the stepping stones and then down than going back to Lumbridge. Well, in that case, and you can own multiple of them at the same time. So their version of you have to purchase it from Eva indicates that you cannot just buy one and be done with it. No, you must do animal magnetism to purchase an upgraded one, which the one that we have is upgraded, so there we go. Alright, let's go back into here and do that. And then all I will need to do is catch a trout and one other thing. Or I'm sorry, catch a salmon and craft a coif in the Lumbridge cow pen. Easy enough. Devices. There we go. Beautiful. Actually beautiful. Let's go back home to Lumbridge. Then we just need to catch a salmon, which, easy. Easy, easy. And craft a coif. Oh, I can actually shoo my kitten away. That would probably be a good thing, and I will be able to actually do the medium diary through that. Alright, before I forget though, we do need the Ring of Karos. Get rid of our Ava's accumulator. I need my fly fishing rod. 75 feathers. And craft a coif. So we need a needle. We need some thread. Which I can never remember where my thread is. Three and three. Let's actually do the crafting guild, as that would be faster. So let's grab that. We need to kill a cow. Actually, it means, I'm guessing the cow pen here. So Al-Kharid would be faster than the crafting guild. No? Maybe? I think it would be about the same. The crafting guild is definitely going to be way easier, though. And I think the coif only needs one single leather. But we will have two just in case. And let us capture a salmon. Anytime you want to catch a salmon, please catch a salmon. There we go. Medium task in Lumbridge, drain your area. Your achievement diary has been updated. We are so very close to getting this done, and I am so happy for it. The Lumbridge medium diaries are quite enjoyable. The mediums will give us a 50% run energy for 3 times a day, which is bigger than the 2 times a day we currently have. 3 daily teleports to Cabbage Patch near Falador Farm. That's really good because that gives us access to Remington and Port Sarum. 1 antique lamp worth 7,500 XP in any skill above 40. And access... Oh no, this isn't the crafting guild. Oops. Why did I think this was the crafting guild? This isn't the crafting guild. The crafting guild's down there. Well, shit. Alright, going back down. And access to the Drainier Village Wall Cut, which will be super useful. Oh, that'll be good. That will be good. But yeah, the big one for this is the access to the shortcut, which doesn't really mean much. But the big one, though, is the 3 daily teleports to the Cabbage Patch near Falador. So we can actually start farming at Falador now because we have a teleport directly to it. On top of that, the Varrock mediums. Varrock Armor 2. 10% chance of mining and smelting 2 bars or ore from up to mithril. That's nice. So I can smelt, or I can mine 2 ore of mithril. Now, that's quite enjoyable. That is really good. As well as the 10% chance of smelting 2 bars from 2 ores simultaneously up to mithril when using the Edgeville furnace. Another antique lamp. Zaf will sell 30 battle staves for 7,000 coins each, doubling the amount of battle staves that we can get from him currently once a day. The ability to toggle the Varrock Teleport and Varrock Teleport Tablet destination to the Grand Exchange by right-clicking on either icon. That is also between Varrock and Falador. I think that both of those are probably the most, or I'm sorry, the Lumbridge and Varrock are probably the 2 most important teleports. One, because I go straight to the Grand Exchange. Let me actually make sure here. We need a coif. And that is with normal leather, isn't it? Coif, not cowl. Using leather. Okay. Yes, awesome. It's not hard leather, it's just leather. But yes, the 3 teleports that go directly to Falador, as well as the teleports that go straight to the Grand Exchange. Grand Exchange is where we go anyways for all of our Abyss crafting that isn't cosmic, which is going to be just massive for us. That's really good. Alright, so we get 2 chances with this. It should be this cow pin here will allow us to get what we need. And this will finish up the Lumbridge Diaries. We need to make 1 coif. There we go. Congratulations, you have completed all the medium tasks in the Lumbridge and Draenor area. Speak to Hatticus Consitius outside of Lumbridge Castle to claim your reward. Let's go. We also need to interact and shoo away. Are you sure you want to shoo away the cat? Yes. The cat has run away. Good. Because I don't like it. Drop the coif. We do have 1 additional leather now. I've completed all of the medium tasks in my Lumbridge and Draenor achievement diary. Quite, you'll be wanting a reward then. Yes, please. I've upgraded your Explorer's Ring for you. It can restore half of your run energy and teleport you to Draenor Cabbage Patch 3 times per day. There's also a new shortcut available under the Draenor Village wall. Wow, thanks. Alright, there we go. Wear Explorer's Ring 2. That is so good. Okay, so we have that done. Now we just need, actually, we are moments away. Hey, it is done. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We do not dig it up at all. We do not dig it up, ever, ever, ever. All right, let's go ahead and, what should we put this into? It's only level 40 skills. I would imagine crafting, but crafting isn't needed at the moment. I would also assume thieving, but we don't need thieving. Above level 40. Rune crafting would be a major one. But we don't really need it. I think herb lore. We will hold on to this until we get our herb lore up. And let me guess, it's, yep, not gonna let me put it away. Well, we will hold on to that, and I will do herb lore in a little bit. Okay. So we are done with that. Okay, so let's go get the willow branches. Check on the health of the willow tree. $1,400. Good job. Let's get our magical sepulchres. Use them on the willow tree. You examine the tree for signs of disease and find that it is in perfect health. You need to wait for some new branches to grow. And how long do branches take? Every 5 minutes, up to a maximum of 6 at a time. Shit. Okay, well, let's go back. Must complete the medium. Oh yes, I cannot actually use it yet. Okay, so let us use our Ring of Karos to talk to Gertrude and get the color of the cat. Talk to. Hello again. Hello, how are things? Did you ever talk to them? Yes, okay. Do you have any more kittens? Indeed I have. They are 100 coins each. Do you want one? I am quite fussy over cats. Can I pick my own? Well, okay, but they're all just as cuddly as each other. And they all look incredibly sad. Let's get a full black one. Gertrude gives you another kitten. There we go. We have completed the Varrock quest. What else do we have left to do here? Ah, use the balloon to travel from Varrock that we can't do. And Falador, grapple up the wall and craft a fruit basket on the Falador farm loom. And you know what? Just because this is going to take, well, another hour to do that, I think I'm going to go ahead and end it here. We've been going for 5 hours, which is usually about 4 hours is when we normally stop, so we have gone a little bit over. That's fine though, we got a bunch done. Multiple quests, and we have completed everything. I mean, once we get the air balloon up and running, we will only need another 30 minutes for another 6 branches so that we can weave a basket, and we are going to be knocking out both the Falador and Varrock achievement diaries tomorrow. So have a good one, guys, and I hope you enjoy yourselves. We will be back again tomorrow with more RuneScape. Have a good one and enjoy yourselves for the rest of the day, or whatever time it is for you.